We are live. 9:15, October 21st, Thursday. I don't know. I'm not going to say that this one's going to be super exciting, but we are going to watch some of the market open. I'm not going to be doing any day trades today. I just don't have any available till tomorrow. So I'm going to sit this one out, but I do have some swings, and we can look at some of the other plays that are happening in the market as well. So it'll be kind of interesting here to see what comes of it. If you've got some stocks you'd like me to check out, we can certainly do that. I have one free stock here, Genworth Financial. Whatever that is, WEBULL gave me my free stock. I still do not have any options buying power yet, which is kind of a bummer. Trying to see here. Doesn't tell me when it will be available because it's still not settled. But I'm going to be working on some other stuff at the same time, so like I said, it won't be probably won't be a super exciting live stream. Maybe we can talk about some other stuff happening in the world at the same time. I feel like today might be kind of an overall boring day to watch, so we'll see. Gonna pull up a few things here that I'm in, just so we're all on the same page, because there were some swings that I took. And we'll get some background music going on here. But you know, YouTube be boring without that. Let's find something to play. And also, we'll link up with the Discord here, so you guys can hear the call outs as well. Probably be beneficial. Make sure we're all on the same page here. Everything's working. I'll listen to them as well. Right now, Baba's selling off. Don't love that. I'm gonna lower down our music here. What the heck? Let's just go BA. Boeing. Boeing's got a little bit of green in pre-market. Riot has just been all over the place in pre-market. Disney's down 0.25%. Not much. It's down 35 cents. That ain't shit. Baba's down 28 cents. That ain't shit. And we want these things to move dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills. Gonna find something a little more upbeat here. It's too much. Sleepy. There we go. Some upbeat music. Let's try this. And see where our market goes. So Tesla's earnings were amazing, and yet their stock, it moved 1%. That's really not that bad. I mean, obviously $10 move, but it's not that bad. Netflix trying to make a little bit of a recovery here. I'm going to be watching that to see if it bounces too. I don't know, why did I just get rid of all my charts here? All right, we're going to get rid of some of these indicators. Get rid of the RSI on there. Get rid of the MACD. Let's load them up. Load them up. Boeing, Disney, Riot. Let's pick another one here. What else we got? What else we got, man? Got Netflix up there. I'm still in that Netflix butterfly. What about Microvision? I swung Microvision puts. Market
Take a look
additional
at
tank.
Fubo. I don't see the bull flag on the 1 hour.
Alrighty. Now we're getting somewhere. Now, back to what I was doing, which is creating some advertisements.
Yeah, Seymour, I'm on voice.
Netflix got a little spike to the green side. Riot's trying to recover here. Boeing's up a little bit. I'm tangled up. My headset's tangled up in my damn in the mic here. All right.
Just got a widespread. I mean,
There we go.
I'm coming back to your question, Seymour. I was looking at something. Seymour, just sometimes they just have bad spreads. You just got to pay attention, especially stocks that don't get traded as often.
Six minutes to open here.
Seymour, I wouldn't be surprised if it did go down. Had quite the move.
Here,
I'll just
need
be looking
to
for like a scalp above
save.
that
Oh,
153.7.
that's not in my drive. All right, we need to share this with the drive.
Yeah, I seen HPW. I mean, it doesn't look bad, honestly. But that's more dumpsters area.
Let's see what they're watching here. Oh, look at Netflix, a little more spike up. Riot getting some positive momentum, about to turn green. Gonna watch Pinterest. what they're watching. DWAC, JRJC. J Dunn's Tesla under 850. Coin over 315. SQ under 253. We got a bunch of plays here. Alrighty, gotta load up some load up this post for the Instagram.
What's going on, baby?
What's happening?
What's up, fam? How's it going, bro?
It's going good. How's your morning been?
Good, man. Just chilling. I honestly don't really like anything today, if we're being completely honest.
No, it's not the best.
Yeah, I'm not really loving anything. That's why I was saying, like,
Netflix, big move to the upside.
think anything looks super great.
Facts.
You know what I mean? It's just nothing. Nothing. That being said, I'm watching this SQ, watching this Spy. What are y'all watching? I forgot to ask. What are you guys looking at?
I say Pins is probably my favorite, honestly.
Over 63, and then also watching a
Yeah, that
60
bounce.
bounce. Yeah, looks pretty good in this late AMA.
I like this AMD if it can break out on this 4-hour consolidation. Look for some swings and a day trade.
Let's go, Thamir. We got 2 minutes to go, buddy. We are right here, waiting to see what happens. Look at Disney with a little freaking
Instead of like AMD
tease.
if it breaks out.
Okay.
In this little 4-hour consolidation.
Netflix up a good little chunk.
Okay.
We'll see what comes of it, man. See what this day brings. Not a whole lot of positive vibes happen. Don't love that.
Sure how I feel about this Tesla short anymore.
Why can't I just copy this link?
I'm not thinking I'm fucking with it.
So stupid.
I'm not thinking that I'm rocking with it.
Just trying to send it to myself. All right.
10 seconds, y'all.
Here it goes,
Breathe
baby.
in, breathe out.
Here she goes. Ding dong, man. The witch is dead. I'm up $7. Let's see where this thing goes, man. Down 84.
Tesla is just ripping.
Microvision went up.
Ripping.
That's hurting me. The riot went's the biggest hurt. Netflix is
Thinking about
moving.
putting like a six. No.
Disney's down.
It's probably gonna be wrong.
Baba needs to
Watch
go
AMD,
up.
it's coming up.
BA needs to go
It's
up.
coming quick.
Microvision going down. A Disney call. Where's our Disney call at? Not doing great. It's moving. Netflix. That
took
one's
a
going to
little
come
piece.
back on me. Netflix is
AMD?
looking much better than yesterday.
Yes, sir. Hopefully it can hold.
Only down $90 on that Netflix play. Maybe that'll get to oh, look at Riot. Look at Riot go.
Thinking
Come on,
I'm a little
Riot.
Short on Tesla on this 860 area, but
Microvision dumping.
of course.
Is it dumping fast enough? It's got $3.
Wow, Tessie baby.
There we go.
See if
Now
it
we're
is.
getting
There
somewhere.
we go, AMD. I trimmed a little bit.
How we doing out there, fam? How we doing?
Nice. Boner candle.
Hawk boner.
What?
I said Hawk boner.
BA is moving.
Don't worry, I'm not touching AMD because the second I get in, it'll tank. So I'll do you a favor here, bro.
I appreciate it.
Boeing's ripping up.
I mean,
Disney, come on, baby.
what do you mean SQ price target under the short?
Come on, Baba. Come on back to me, baby.
That pins is coming up. It's coming up quick. I'm gonna give it a try at this bounce area down here if we get there. We can also watch that 60 area. Oh, don't tell me we're gonna bounce up.
Look at Baba. Baba's going, baby. Baba
Already.
is going.
I really don't like that we came down and bounced that 60.84, then bounced back up 30 cents. I really don't like that.
Netflix is still moving. Netflix
Really
633. Baba 178.
Damn, the AMD's
Right,
ripping, bro.
3150.
Yes, sir. Trim again.
Nice.
Might be a decent exit on Netflix, this strategy here. I would like to get out of it
To be
closer to
completely honest,
green,
I'm not
but
liking this pins price action.
Baba's moving. Baba's moving hard. There we go. Riot's moving. Riot's moving, baby.
Buys kind of bouncing and pins is going down.
Plus, watch Etsy.
We need Disney to fly.
60.75. This is the area.
BA to fly.
I don't like this price action, but
Now we're getting somewhere.
fuck it.
Up 200 on swings. How we doing out there, boys? How we doing? Baba's ripping. Boeing's ripping.
There we go.
Netflix is ripping.
There we go, puppy. Run. Run. Run, puppy. That pin's moving nice.
Yeah, pins probably is moving, huh?
That pin's moving real nice. Fuck yes.
Let's have a look at
I was
pins.
sweating for a second. I snagged that dip and
That's a nice little
hated that
dip.
price action.
Riot, where you
Etsy, if anyone
going?
Caught it.
Riot just moved big time to the downside. Disney's moving up, though.
You want to take that pins bounce?
Disney and Netflix
Nice.
and Baba.
Fuck yeah. Looks good. Literally to a T.
Disney's green. Netflix is big green. Hasn't broke the high a day of 635.
God, I was sitting there. I took a decently sized position. It just can't be.
There goes
letting my emotions
Microvision.
Get to me. I mean, even the best traders, I felt it. I don't like that price action. But nice, beautiful. I mean, I'm still in. Full disclosure, I'm still in full. I sent out the alert trim to people know. Do that.
Disney's
Or actually,
moving up.
I'm gonna trim now. I'm gonna trim a little right here.
Let's see that riot hit
to let this
32.
trade go red. No, I would like to see us go red to green. That would be super sick. Literally perfect bounce. Beautiful.
There goes AMD again.
Decent amount, Nick.
Disney's still moving up.
Nice call on
Riot's
AMD,
recovering.
bro.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you killed that.
Etsy looks like it wants
Right
some more,
now,
too.
it's a good question, Thamir. Microvision's dumping. Oh, that's sweet.
And make sure to trim some of that pins.
Disney's
And tag
going
me in
up.
the gains as J Pin.
Kind of a weird day, buddy. I don't really know on the day trade side, but Riot's starting to finally come back.
J Pin's the gains.
So we're up.
Man, you got so many
We're
different
up
identities
10%
now.
on the day.
Coin,
We're looking for this Riot. You might want to jump in this Riot. We're in 32 call strike options for tomorrow. They're not green for me yet, so that's still a decent
Riot's
entry.
trying to come back to life.
Riot's trying to come back to life. Disney, if Disney can keep pushing, Disney's a good play.
Ooh, that coin's at 315 area, but I'm still in pins, and I really don't.
I still like
managing
Baba
trades at
180
once.
next week call options myself. I do like those.
I'm still in some of that pins, Mikey.
Netflix is really trying to push back up. Disney's
Bro,
just
Tesla
boner
went
town.
stupid today.
What's Tesla
that?
doing?
Oh
It's up
man,
$20. It broke out that falling wedge.
Oh, Jesus, look at Tesla go. Damn, son. That's nice. Tesla, man. I can't afford Tesla.
and beautiful.
Baba, though, nice. Baba, real nice. Yeah, now we're talking 13% on the day. We need Riot to turn around. That's what I'm really needing to happen. Netflix, I'm not mad at you, Netflix.
Tesla to 900 today.
Tesla to 900. Holy balls.
Yeah, fucking A, maybe.
Riot call option.
I touched on
32
that Tesla.
call.
I didn't call it out because it was a little extended, but it worked out.
That thing's going stupid.
Now you could roll that out and
Crazy
get an
move. I
expiration
just took it
further
above
on.
that
Disney,
Friday close.
All right, I'm all out of this AMD here.
I'm in Disney 1029 expiration.
Nice call, bro.
Baba,
Tag
the
me in
Baba
gains.
180s.
Tag me in.
Ooh, shit, is it moving? Yeah, Baba's nice. Baba's real nice.
Riot's going back up too. Nice. How's
Yeah,
your
that
guys'
Riot
string?
needs to go green. It's so close. Riot's moving hard right now, buddy. Now we're talking. We're back up 300 on the day. Yeah, Riot's spiking. Riot's going to give me an exit, hopefully, where I want it to be. We'll see.
Coming back.
Disney's
It's all right.
definitely ripping.
It's even. Nice. Well, remember, you always, holy shucks, that coin over 315 is ripping too. I'm not participating, but
Look at that sucker run.
she's ripping.
Disney is
If
ripping.
coin starts ripping hard, Riot's going to follow it. It's kind of like all the EVs used to be, not really sure if they are anymore, but are with Tesla. Kind of leads the way. Yo, JP.
This Netflix butterfly might break even. Riot's sitting at our break-even point. Disney is up
This Tesla trying to retire me today.
$69. Microvision
You up
put,
nice?
it's up $5.
Oh, yeah. Very nice.
How much you up? Few thou?
Not that nice. I didn't take the position I took the other day.
Netflix.
Yeah, you
Yes,
200
sir.
right now. I'm still in.
I might close this Netflix out at break
I
even
need a
for me
lot
just
more
to
money
get
if I'm
out
gonna
of it.
pump Tesla, Muhammad.
But it's 636 right now, which is nice. So Riot had a little pullback.
Takes a lot of volume to pump that baby.
I took that coin, your coin level as well.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Baba's got a little bit of a pullback.
I mean, I have around 1.3 million in my day trading account on Lightspeed, and then like around like
Jesus.
800 grand of buying power or so in my TD Ameritrade. But
Dude's playing with
even
big
that,
money.
even 2 mil won't really do much with Tesla.
$2
You need
million.
hundreds of millions, exactly.
Jesus.
I said that swing too quick.
Netflix is about to go green for me. The Microvision put,
Tesla's at 885. My
Not doing
God.
great. It's not refreshing it. We could get out of it if
Holy
it doesn't fall.
shit.
About to open my Roth and see what it's looking like today now.
Oh, yo, post them gains, Mufasa.
Waiting on Riot. Riot to spike back up. Might be a decent exit
Yo,
on Disney.
post the gains in the gains channel.
We'll see. Disney could
Put them
keep
gain,
going.
baby.
Baba's getting another spike up. We're up
Tesla is a
18%
literal
on the day
monster.
on our swings.
Telling you.
Boeing had a hell of a rip. Boeing's making a little bull flag
My
here.
short level did not
Look
come
for
to life
Boeing to
from
break
Tesla.
above that. Look for Disney to continue this trend.
Coin made me some money as well. Worked out. Is anyone still in that CHPT? I'd like to know what them are up.
Oh, wow, they moved nice.
Yeah.
Let's see what else they got here. They're doing, they were in and out of Apple, Ocugen, $9 calls for tomorrow. That's cheap. It's going to move fast, though.
Yeah, that 21.5 was my first price target on it.
Holy crap, Zillow's ripping.
Come on back down, Microvision. There goes Baba back up. Baba's doing nice. Disney's up. Microvision's up. The Riot one's still down.
I said it
Tesla is
before.
insane.
What's up?
PayPal. Let's look at PayPal.
That Tesla's insane.
Yeah, I honestly can't believe that.
Oh yeah, PayPal still sold off, huh? Based on that one bit of news yesterday. PayPal's probably a good entry for a call option, but I would buy one that expires like next week. I wouldn't play PayPal for tomorrow. It's selling off too. Just I'd give that a little bit of time. See what it ends up doing. It's only selling off because they're gonna spend a boatload of money. They're about to spend a crap ton of money to buy Pinterest. That's why it dropped. So if you're looking at PayPal, that would be a next week one for me. What's Nikola doing? Because there's some Nikola. Look at that spike. That would have printed pretty good. You might even look at Nikola to the downside, honestly. Netflix is still moving up. Oof, the Riot one's the one hurting me the most today.
There's some hot news that came out.
Hut News.
Purchase
Netflix.
12K new
See.
micro BT miners for delivery. They
Netflix
will
might
be
get a
here
new high
January
day.
2022.
Nice. That's sick.
Tesla's at 888.
Tesla's just a rocket ship.
If you heard me in voice, I was saying, feel
Yeah,
free to,
Riot's definitely
break
got a
even
little
on
dip
Riot
happening.
when we're up there.
Riot's the one hurting me on the day so far for my
Of course,
swing plays.
I'm way too.
All right, I just closed
I'm
my
way too
Boeing.
conservative on swings. That's why I day trade. I don't like seeing my shit red.
What do we have going on over here with the Spy? Spy's boner towning.
What do you need help with? What's up? What's going on, fam? What you need help with?
Netflix having a slight pullback. Disney about to spike up. Look at Spy go. Jesus, what are those
Some
Spy
gains,
calls?
Skippy.
454.
You're a stud, Beastie. You been in here back in the day. You were one of the first members from when me and Big John used to just sit there and scalp Tesla all day. The group chat was horribly unorganized. Yes, dogs, you were here too. So were you, E-Money.
Lucid's up a little bit. Having some moves happening.
CH20, I know you were there. Pudgy. How did we grow so fast, Lobato? Just doing good for people.
Ooh, right, coming down.
Just, doing good for people and giving value. People don't go somewhere where there's no value. People don't go somewhere where people lie or where they aren't honest or where they don't feel at home. And I think that's partially to credit for growing quickly, and it's just been worked really hard. I haven't missed a day making content in almost a year.
Yeah, right, definitely pulling
Just
back.
grinding. Whatever business you start, whether it's a Discord or a bakery or a pizza shop, you're gonna have to grind. It's gonna be tough, and just make people good pizza, make them good pastries, treat them right, and give people something to value, and you'll probably do all right. That goes for any business. I know I don't eat gluten anymore. It's hard to say pizza. Yeah, Jay Preacher. That's also one of the names too.
I'm gonna jump in on a Spy right there. Yeah, we're gonna see if Riot pulls out of this hole. We need Riot to pull out of this hole hard.
I don't think dare either. That's the problem, SG. I know it's unfortunate because I love cheese. It sucks. Let's check that out,
Looking for the
Alejandro.
Spy to go green too.
You know what I love for pizza is
Oh, look at the spy
I
boner.
absolutely love is the deep dish from
Wow.
Giordano's.
Come on,
Hey,
Riot. Riot
dang,
can get
that's
it
awesome.
together.
Congrats, bro. Or sis.
You all talking
Disney,
about
big
food, guys.
spike.
I'm gonna have to go eat something.
I know. Oh yeah,
Big
pineapple
spike
on
on
pizza.
spy, too.
My favorite pizza in the world. We're just gonna have to dig into this again. I'm not. The debate ends here. Pineapple and cream cheese pizza is goated. There's just no other
Boeing's
way to
still
put
running.
it. The discussion's over. It's done at that. Big old lumps of cream cheese, pineapple, heat.
Green Eyes is cutting Riot after 2 red candles.
Oh no.
Not out of Riot
Said
yet.
don't come to New York. Want a
Hanging on to
refund.
Riot.
Yep. It's just there's just no other way around it. Sorry, if you don't agree, you're simply wrong. Oh.
I want to see Disney up here.
Poop emojis start rolling in. You're crazy.
Spy plays up a little bit.
Yeah, y'all are nasty.
Yeah, Riot's
Y'all were like,
just
I love
punishing
milk,
me.
yeah, but then hating on cream cheese and pineapple, huh? You guys are literally drinking cow pus, but hating on my pizza. Huh? Oh man, oh, crazy. Well, oh man, deep dish pizza is not pizza. It's more
Spy's
like
still moving.
like
Riot's still just
a
chilling.
bowl of bread and cheese.
Disney's gonna make a flag and
I'd
break
describe
out.
deep dish pizza.
Netflix make a flag and break
Tomato
out.
cake, yeah, like a pizza
Spy
cake.
on the move. Spy is going way green today.
Both. PC posted them both.
How we doing out there today? Watching Spy try to go green. 452. Looking for 454 calls. Riot, we're waiting on Riot to bounce. Disney's consolidating into a bull flag. Hopefully breakout here. Slight double top. Netflix had a high a day of 437.44. A little bit of pullback. Boeing ran up,
Deep
pulled
dish
back.
Upgraded pizza.
Let's look at the overall list. Plug moved up. F-Cell, so the charging companies.
Cinzetti's off of I-20. I live by Cinzetti's. I live in Thornton.
GME's up a little bit.
So I've been there. I actually got super faded a few years ago. Back like 4 years ago, back when I was a little different and smashed on the buffet, but they don't have ranch dressing. What kind of Italian place doesn't have ranch dressing?
Dude, Italians don't like ranch.
What is that?
Ask Joey Diaz about ranch dressing. Hates ranch dressing. What are you guys watching? What are you playing today?
What?
What are we doing out there? Right now, I'm just watching swings mostly. Riot's the one hurting us the most. Riot breaking 31 is not ideal.
Like a border, but says it's a skier. I almost went to pharmacy school at Regis. It's a nice school. Listen, Chance.
Netflix. Hello.
That's grounds for some banning.
Hello, Netflix.
Facts. Ranch goes on everything. We can agree to disagree on milk and pineapple on pizza, but ranch, on God, that's I'll literally dip. Of course, fries. Of course, pizza going ranch. Duh. But that's just of course. You know what blows my mind too is there's people that are like, wait, you dip pizza and ranch? What? Huh? What you mean? Duh. What the fuck are you talking about here? Dollar dips are great. I don't doubt them, but why not? Good for her. Smart lady. Watch out when it gets lit. I'm saying, Mike, I wish I could pin that. Blue cheese, I mean, tastes alright, but sketch. AK, man, lesson learned. Just real quick back on the stocks. On something like Riot, right? You were in a swing that went red. You know, you were pretty much basically where we were at market open. So if it was killing you then and we went to break even, you should have mitigated your loss and trimmed some at least, or cut some off. Or just cut it off completely to break even. You know? Like, just lesson learned. Or at least taken off, let's say you were in 10 contracts, you should have taken off 5 up there. Okay, they're break even. Now your risk is 50% less. Unfortunately, with swing trading, that's how that goes. This is how that goes. It's just part of the game with it. FedEx is just getting dumped. Getting dumped.
Dude, Netflix with a spike.
Anybody still in this Etsy with me? Stupid slow.
Green chili's fire. Never had it on pizza. And Netflix is back climbing a little bit. Not quite to that 650 we need, but I could make some of y'all big mad with what I'm about to say about one of the best burgers I've ever had. Some of y'all probably just go ahead and just leave the chat.
Riot, what are you doing to me?
Oh,
right now I'm just watching swings at the moment, Yosh. I don't have any day trades for today. These guys in the Discord are day trading.
There's this place in Fort Collins in particular.
They're calling out their trades.
I
only took SPY 454s for tomorrow.
And
right now we're just getting wrecked on Riot.
Are you kidding me? No, but all I'm saying is one of the best burgers I've ever had. Cream cheese, peanut butter, fire.
I'm in Baba, Disney,
just absolutely
SPY, Netflix, Riot. I closed Boeing. We can switch Boeing out for something else. Let's look at Tesla.
Thank you. Hey, fire.
Tesla 881. Yowzers.
Saw it on the menu. Was like, stop. Yes. Fire. Absolutely.
We're going to have to wait for Riot to turn around. Riot's down big time.
That STUFT.
Riot 28 puts. Damn.
I'd be liking mixing food, bro.
I don't know. It might come down a good bit, but probably gonna bounce up.
I think y'all just got a bone to pick with cream cheese that I'm not sure about.
Netflix gonna push 640.
I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what how cream cheese hurt y'all, but I pray you fix it.
Look at Netflix go.
Maybe that's why I don't eat gluten anymore.
In the green on my butterfly. That's insane.
Stuff I used to eat.
I feel like it's about time to get up out of that sucker because it is green. Even though it could print really hard, if I hold it, it could print really bad. By the way, y'all,
I'm still in this pins. I still have a piece of this pins going.
It was so red.
Cream cheese, the enemy here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna set a sell limit there and just make a few dollars off of it.
Oh man,
There you go, Riot. It's
Y'all are
only going to go
funny.
red for so long, and then it's going to bounce. Ah, don't worry, buddy. The day is young. It's 10 o'clock. It's been 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Such a dumb dude.
It's nothing. 30 minutes
Literally.
ago, my Netflix option was under $2, and it spiked over $3.25. Look at Disney, boner.
Yeah, typically this happens. Typically, oh my gosh, BC, BC, please post that in testimonials. Please. That's fire, bro.
Tesla's still ripping. Netflix is still ripping.
That's so fire. Soy sauce out of the bottle. You're
Yeah.
my
Yeah,
type of
I
vibe.
agree. Riot is definitely oversold. I mean, look at it. It's down 33 on RSI. That's low as shit. So, yeah, just wait it out. It'll bounce. You get that much red, it's going to bounce. They don't go down forever. Unless Bitcoin just falls off. Then it might have a harder time. But yeah, right now I'm watching this Netflix freaking run.
Hello?
Netflix is just ripping, man. Tesla's still ripping too. 884. Crazy. Riot may have bottomed out right here. We're about to find out. Spy's getting a bounce. Disney's still up 0.5%. Blink's running, Skills running. EXPI, plug. The EVs are moving. What's up, Gizmo? You waking up, kiddo? I don't know, man. I don't know if Netflix is going to fall just yet. It's high on the RSI, though. It's high up there. It might cool off a little bit. I might close this thing at 315. Netflix is just on a rip, though, man. Gizmo, what'd you find? Come here. Come here with that shit. Always got something. Yeah, I'm about to take you guys out. Got to keep my eye on that little guy. Have ourselves a visitor. It's moving a little bit. It's going the right way. Lava's going the right way. I think I'm gonna set my sell on this butterfly at 330. I mean, it'll be a small profit of like 35 bucks, but it's better than losing 35 bucks. If Netflix doesn't make its way up. I think it's just trading up because Tesla's trading up, honestly. That's some big volume candles though. Like that. Big volume candles to the upside. Look at that sucker go. But once that 640. Netflix really wants that 640. Riot's starting to make its little turnaround here. Look at that freaking Netflix push. Look at that Riot push. Where's my man Thamir with the Riot? Buy that Riot dip, baby. Look at SPY push. Gizmo, what are you chewing on? I feel like you're chewing on a pen. Come here. Yeah, Riot's pushing. Netflix is pushing. Oh, shit. Damn, Netflix. Damn, Netflix. Damn, Netflix. Holy shit balls. All right. I think I might take, I might have to get up out of this thing right about here because I just don't trust it to keep going, man. Damn, I think 381, 385. What the fuck? 385, 387. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Look at it go. Unreal, that thing. And Riot. Look at Riot moving up. Not quite as much, but damn, look at that shit. Like, damn, Netflix. What are you doing right now? Dude, that butterfly just broke $4. 410. I'm not even listening to them. They look, if someone over here isn't going, what in the holy fuck? I don't even know. Wow. Netflix is out of here. Netflix about to save my damn trading day with that shit. Wow, look at it go. Bro. Disney with a bounce, Riot with a bounce, SPY with a bounce. Dude, someone just dropped a whole caseload of bouncy balls on my screen. Wow, Netflix, $17 move. Fuck. That's insane. Also, Riot's coming back. I'm still down big on Riot, but it's coming back. So we're not mad at it for trying. But that push on Netflix, my God. It's like it's not even done yet. We might be holding on to this thing a little longer than I thought. Unreal move. Look at Riot still moving up. Be nice if Baba just had a nice big green candle. And Disney. Honestly, all of those are green. It's just that Riot one really needs to rocket ship. And if I wanted to swing it till tomorrow, I could average down pretty good on Riot. But I'm not mad at making 160 bucks off this Netflix play. Dude, Netflix. Oh, dog. Just me. Right, getting a little pullback. Netflix cooling off a second. Look at Tesla. 886 on Tesla. Whoa, we just lost our whole freaking Webull. Where the hell did that go? Hold on a second. Webull just crashed out of the blue. Sometimes, man. What the fuck? Sorry about that. Let me reload my charts. I remember what order I had them in now. I know I had a Riot down here. Oof. Netflix still moving. Got Disney up here. Thought Disney was down in the corner. I had Baba up here. We had Tesla over there, and we had Spy right here. Well, that was unfortunate. Riot. Netflix gonna come save the day. There's a big green candle on Baba. Keep it going. Riot's just all over the place. Tesla's about to punch 900. Holy shit. Look at it run. I really think that has a lot to do with why Netflix is running as well. Both of them, you know, we're selling off on earnings, so we're getting some momentum there as people are not afraid to buy. The Baba play is up. Disney is still up. Spy is even. Riot is still down. 60% on Riot. Oh God, I think the dog's got to go outside. All right, let me take this dog out. I'll be right back. Damn, Tesla. Unreal. You gotta go outside, Gizmo? Oh, what a miss. Tesla just, holy balls. Tesla about to break 900. That's not almost an all-time high for Tesla. Almost. Tesla's about to break an all-time freaking high. That's crazy as hell. Spy's up a little bit. Netflix having a pullback. Spy doing decent though. Lemonade. What happened to Lemonade? Got an LFG signal on Lemonade. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Lemonade spiked up a good bit. Not bad, not bad. Riot's just chilling. Disney's falling. Don't love that. Oof. It's okay though. My Disney options for next week. I'm not worried about that. But damn it, man, Riot. Where are you going? Is Bitcoin falling? Is that what's happening? Let's have a look. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin's holding at 64,000. Interesting. Look at Tesla finally get a little red pullback. Damn you, Riot. I don't know where that thing's going. Netflix coming back down too. Baba getting a little bit of a bounce, maybe? Maybe. Finding some legs. Netflix losing steam. RSI is not even that high either, compared to where it was. It's cooling off a little bit. I need Netflix at 650 tomorrow for this butterfly to really pay out. Man, there's a chance that Riot breaks through this thing. Breaks through this level of support and fills this freaking gap right here. Down to 28. That's possible. It's a big fall. If that's what it tends to do. But if it doesn't hold line, down she goes. Baba is making... it's a little double bottom on the 1 minute. Netflix at 643 high a day. AMC is up a little bit. Dude, if you hit 20, yeah, they would go ballistic. You're right. How much are them suckers? 13 cents? Oof. I don't have a day trade to burn today if that goes sideways. I just don't. That's the problem I have with buying those. I'm not mad at you for trying, though. It's definitely slightly bearish. Look at that little spike on Baba and Netflix. Little push up. Got $100, huh? Are you looking for something just to scalp or something to swing? That's the question. $100 for any time frame. Let's have a slight look over here at I would possibly look at a Nikola option. Nikola doesn't, it kind of trades within this zone. It does pretty well. Get you a Nikola call, something close to in the money for next week. I've done well with those. Yep, Riot's about to be really oversold. Down 4%. Wowzers. RSI is at 33. Big time oversold. Netflix, RSI, kind of in the median. It's not terrible. Baba's bumping up. It's got a nice spike. They're calling Goldman Sachs to 409. Big boner town on Baba. And SPY. I got a big old spike. Still not green, but it's trying. Big boner on SPY. Look at that. SPY just broke green. Phew, 95 RSI. That's so high. Big turnaround on Baba, though. Look at that. Big green run. Netflix might be priming up for another run, too. What's old Mara doing? Mara sold off, too. Boom goes the dynamite on Baba. Jesus. Look at our 5 minutes here. SPY is green. A little SPY play there is up 15%. Too bad I only got one contract. But BABA breaks 180. Go time. Netflix is just going to keep running. Look at it go. Look at it freaking go. It can grab hold of any of these plays. Mara's turning around a little bit. I'm down 150 on the day on the swings right now. Only because of Riot. I don't want to let go of it yet because the day is young. And those suckers, as down as it is, I've seen days where they've hit 8-9% down and then bounced all the way back to green. That is no lie. If you are in Riot puts, playing a dangerous game right now because it's so oversold. Netflix is going to see a new high a day. See if it pushes over it. SPY's ripping. Yep, they're calling out SPY. Look at SPY pump. Damn. Netflix is still pumping. Come on, Netflix. High a day. Let's go. Disney got a spike too. Netflix trying to break a high a day. Boom, Netflix. Holy balls. Oh, Spy, where are you going? Unreal. Unreal on Netflix, though, for real. Seriously impressive. Holy shit. Utu, 70 call. Damn, look at that rocket ship. Fuck me. Yeah, Netflix saving my ass right now for the day, for real, on this fucking Riot play. But Riot, watch Riot make a fucking double bottom and turn around and print hard as fuck. Right now, they're 25 cents a contract. That's almost worth swinging. Buying, loading up, and swinging until tomorrow. Look at fucking Netflix. It's almost 100% gain on that butterfly. If Netflix is like 660 tomorrow and today, that would print nice. I just don't want to risk it. It's too much, man. We're almost green on the day thanks to Netflix. That's fucking crazy. Jesus, 1000%. Bro. Bro. Lucid, I'm holding Lucid contracts until next week. I think Lucid is a play based solely on whether or not they actually do start releasing cars. That's an impressive, dude. 1000% on that call. Holy fuck. What was its opens? Damn. That's insane. Congrats, buddy. If you were in that. Congratulations. I'll say this. If Riot tries to come around from this bottom and reverse, I will average down my position and swing it till tomorrow. Oh, damn. Lucid to 25 tomorrow? That's is that what option you're in? I don't know, man. What are you playing? What That's the question. Are you asking if you're trying to hold on to something that you shouldn't be? Because my option is 27 calls, 27 strike for next week. And it's down 50% right now. It's not ideal. But it's got time. If you don't have time, it's got some momentum going, but no. Wow. Look at that thing run, man. Unbelievable. That's what I'll say to that. Unbelievable. Lucid's pushing, though. Lucid might just be pushing because Tesla ran up so high. Bob, I got a bump. Netflix. See if Netflix gets another new high a day. Riot may have found a bottom. You're still holding on to that call option from this morning or yesterday. It may have found the bottom. Tends to follow Mara as well. They tend to trade side by side. Lucid's pumping, man. Lucid is having a hell of a recovery. What are the Qs doing? Someone was saying, oh my God, the Qs. Dude, that's a freaking rip. Why the hell didn't SPY do that? Wow. Some pretty sharp moves happening right now. Especially with Netflix. Unfucking real. My Netflix plays just hit 100%. It actually turned my account green for the day. Riot's moving too. Riot might be the bounce right here, buddy. I just can't risk the day trade. I don't have one to burn. So I'll tell you what we're going to do with Riot. We're going to at least average down a little bit while we're here. We're going to add 2 to it because that's not a drastic. It's not a drastic move. That'll lower my average a little bit. Dude, Tesla, I can't even look. My account just went green on the day, so let's say hallelujah to that. I'm going to add to this Riot play. for tomorrow. SPY's up. Everything's just everything's going crazy. So we just added 90 bucks to Riot. Brings my cost down to 81 cents for a swing to tomorrow. What's he looking at here? %83 something. What's he looking at? 32 strikes. Expiring tomorrow. I don't know. How we doing out there, guys? We doing all right? SPY is freaking running. Netflix. Ho! You need one trade. How much money you got? Full matter? And how risky do you want the trade to be? Those are the questions. What's the risk? What's the dollar amount that you are willing to lose? I will preface it with that. How much money are you willing to lose? $250. My advice is not financial advice. It's just, I take a lot of YOLO plays myself. I've seen the queues run all day long. Buy yourself a close to in the money contract, expiring tomorrow. That's a good play. Another one, if you're looking for something to 50. You're looking to spend 50 bucks or you're looking to lose 50 bucks? I'm just saying whatever it is that I am talking about here, there's a potential that you will lose all of it. Hold on one second. If you're looking to scalp something, okay. I mean, look, you have to take the risk. If you're going to play a trade, you have to assume that you might lose that money. It's very possible. None of this it could all go sideways just as fast as it goes up. You know, that's yeah, okay. Let's say you trim it half. I would watch the Qs. Qs tend to run up pretty hard. There's no news to stop them today. Baba has had some pretty aggressive moves today as well, but it could end up just selling off. I'm in Riot calls. I don't know if Riot's going to move up or down, but we're kind of in the starting point of the day where things get a little boring, to say the least. Like when we zoom out and look at what's happened so far, it's only almost 11 a.m. So keep that in mind. The day is very young. You could do I tell you what you want a safer play? SPY is ripping. Wouldn't be a bad idea to throw it into a SPY like 452 call for tomorrow. It's a safer play. Doesn't have to move far to print well. These Riot, man, if Riot turns around and hits 32 bucks, that will print hard as shit. No lie. They're sitting at 30 cents a contract right now. That could easily hit 60 cents. You could hit 100% hit on that. If it really does make an inverse head and shoulders, which it's trying to do right now. It gets up to, goes up 20 more cents. It could make an invert head and shoulders. That would be a nice trade. SPY's having a pullback. Let it happen. You want to give it a minute here. We'll see what else. If there's any other call outs in the Discord. Yeah. Time is short for options expiring tomorrow. That's why it's risky. That's why I asked what your level of risk is. You could scalp something today. If you've got a day trade available and you want to burn one, then buying this little SPY pullback right here because SPY is so low. Yeah, Discord, man. You want a link? I'll send you a link to the Discord. I'll put it in the chat. These guys are great, man. They're 25 bucks a week, or they have monthly ones or whatever. But honestly, I've been in a bunch, and I like this one the most. Got to figure out how to share it. I'm not a Discord guy as far as that goes. I'm not real Discord savvy. So many freaking buttons on here. You know what? There's probably a link. I'll get a link right here somewhere. It's got a bunch of YouTube videos, disclaimers. Here we go. I'm going to put a link in here for you. These guys have some pretty solid call outs, no lie. There you go. Oh, Netflix with another boner. Netflix saving the fucking day. That riot bounce is looking like it's on the edge. It's on the edge of continuing. What Disney do? Disney sell down? Fucking Disney. Walt Disney. Yeah, it did. Well, even look at that shit. Oh my God. Wow. Look at that shit. Digital world, 90% straight equity play. That's insane. Riot's bouncing. Netflix is still trucking, baby. Netflix for real saving my day. Unreal, man. Netflix to 650. Unfucking real. Yeah, I have some other ones that I don't, it's the only one I pay for. I was in the Charger trading one and he booted me out because I like to diamond hand shit and I disagreed with him. Look, man, if you want to hold your position until it's worthless, that's on you. We disagreed a lot on some of the plays and why I held some of them. Some of them worked out great, some of them didn't. That's just life. It's just trading, man. Sometimes you hold on to shit and it turns around. I mean, I had plays that he called out that I took and it just went instantly to shit. And I had other ones that I held and worked out fantastic. So is what it is, you know. But yeah, that's the main one that I'm in. Of all of them, I think these guys had the best mojo, man, of all of them. They definitely preach taking profits. They've been doing not so great lately on their exits on some of their trades. But come on, Netflix, where are you going? We're gonna do this again, okay. Netflix is going to 650. It's about to go to 650 with a freaking ripcord, isn't it? They call out all day long. They do plays all day. Like right now, there is a chart play here, but they watch them all day. They do different educational segments throughout the day. If you've got time to join on that, they do the voice trading every morning. They're on voice. You can trade with them. And there's about, I think, 5 or 6. Let me look. How many guys do call outs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's seven traders that actually participate, and they all trade different stocks. And believe me, they're trading with much bigger accounts than we are. The guy who runs it's, you know, he's trading with $2 million or something. But he doesn't trade with his full account. Oh, Riot. You suck. Come on, Riot.
Yo, what's up, everyone? What's going on? How's everyone's day?
Riot
going?
is
Okay?
not completing the inverse head and shoulders.
Wow, Tesla went to 900. That's crazy. The scammers are out. Just know that any of us admins or J Don, Brandon, me, we will never DM you first, so don't ever fall for that. So many people fall for it, man. The scammers are just so like they copy everything. Be aware. Vertic down 72%. What's going on, man? You know, trust me, I've lost a lot of times. Sometimes walking away, you know, writing what you did wrong down, just walk away for the day and come back tomorrow or next week or whatever, and, you know, make proper adjustments. It's okay to lose. Part of it. Beastie. I'm the trick or treat goblin, man. You leave a basket outside of candy, that whole basket is going in my bag. I used to run the block real quick. Come on, yo. Those stupid messages saying take one piece, like that never worked for me. You mean take the bucket?
Curious to see if Netflix legs up here and bust 650. I feel like Tesla and Netflix want to just smash these psychological walls. Yeah, it's tough, man. I ended up losing more money trying to multitask and trade at the same time. It did not do well for me. Especially if you're trading stuff that is volatile and moves fast. You end up getting burned. But if there's anything in particular that you're watching and you've got some earbuds in and want me to call out what's happening, just type it in there. I used to watch, like when I was watching those high volatility meme bullshit stocks, and I needed it to move like a buck to sell, and I didn't have a alert set. I would just listen to somebody who followed it, because, you know, those guys are all over YouTube. 648 Netflix, Disney small bounce. Baba is making a very strange double bottom pattern. But also keep in mind there's a very slight lag on YouTube. So those call outs could go. Look at that freaking boner on Netflix. They could be just a hair short if it's real volatile. Like this damn butterfly option. I was about to close it out at 725, which is a solid like 150% gain off of the trade. Might just make it 750. It's looking very, very strong. Like I said, Tesla and Netflix both want to push. Dude, let me tell you something about penny stocks. I got a friend that I met through YouTube who followed me on here. We were trading together through the meme world. He buys this one and this one. And let me tell you something. He has turned $27,000 of initial investment into over $150,000 this year, mostly in ILUS. It's an unreal thing to watch happen. I mean, it's crazy. So happy for him. He's crushing it. We both played AMC when it first rose up to 70. We both made some really good money on the options chart for that. I mean, we both lost it in options. But he plays mostly now just the penny stocks, and he has turned himself $150,000. It's an unreal thing to watch. But his main stock is ILUS. That's his main penny stock, and the thing just keeps on ripping. It was at like 40-something cents. He was buying it, I want to say, at or below a penny. He started buying it. It's a hell of a story. And then he started buying Sybil because he was losing money in options, so he just started sticking to the penny stocks again. And doing well, man. Doing so well. And he kept calling it out to me. Hey, you need to buy some. He was buying it on, I think, you could buy it on TD Ameritrade and E-Trade. Can't buy it in Webull or Robinhood. But the fucker runs, man. It runs hard. So if you're in penny stocks, check out ILUS. I told him I'd make a video about it. Maybe I'll do that today. I'll put it on my list of things to do today. A crazy penny stock story for Lucid. His YouTube name on here is Lucid, if you see him pop in. He's on the Discords as well, pumping it. Yeah, it's super impressive. Riot is trying to do something. I bought a couple with the dip. I just kept adding a little bit more to it. I want Netflix to bust this freaking 650 mark so bad. This is where I'm going to end up screwing myself. If it doesn't, I'm going to end up leaving a little on the table. But I had a play on Monday on the Qs that I sold at 200% gain that ended up running 500% at the end of the day. I was kind of bummed. Left a lot on the table. Yeah, over the counters. OTCs, baby. Tesla's dumping a little bit. Riot's starting to recover. Double bottom. Let me see if there's any call outs for you. Nope. They were in Ocugen and then cut Ocugen. What is he riding? Pins. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Bro's down a lot. He bought a Pinterest 220. What the fuck did he buy? $65 strike, 220. He bought a bunch of them. He's down 92%. Fuck, man. That hurts. Whoever that is. Netflix could have just made its double top. We'll see. Damn you, Riot. What's with these big red cells on Riot? I'm gonna set my alert for 6:50 on Netflix. Tesla, where are you going? That sucks. Oh, wow. So someone just sold me another ride option, or is that just a delayed response? I feel like it's delayed response. I mean, right, it's holding the line at 30 bucks. Can't be mad at that, you know? That's a nasty candle on Netflix. Hmm. Netflix might make a head and shoulder right there. Tesla going down. Tesla. Ooh, they might both make a head and shoulder. Ah, it's falling. Ah. That's a big double bottom on Riot. What calls you from a private number? Anyone answer those? Ever? I don't. Oh, look at that big spike on old Riot. They are buying UPS 200 calls at 48 cents. UPS up 30% in 1 minute. Yikes. They bought it on the SPY dip. Gonna restart that playlist or it'll pause here soon. Sorry, I had a phone call I had to take. Lucid just had a huge freaking momentum spike. Like, Lucid just bumped over $25 for a second. That's pretty crazy. Talk about a YOLO if you were banking on that $25 for tomorrow. Netflix is coming down. It's forming an actual head and shoulder pattern. Lucid had big news, apparently. See if it's on my channel here. Lucid Group CEO says company will launch Lucid Air electric sedans in Middle East, Europe next year, China in 2023. I mean, it's big news, but that's future news. But damn, if my option didn't spike up a little bit. Don't know how the stock is really going to react. It could see a good 10% move, or it could do nothing. Oh, Riot's just teasing us, man. Riot's still down 29s. Netflix is breaking my alert. Don't love that. It's the only green one on my account right now. But Tesla's starting to recover to the upside. Netflix needs to follow it. But Lucid's pushing over 25 bucks. Yeah, Bitcoin is down 3%. That's why Riot's tanking. Bitcoin's selling off. I had this odd feeling that these stocks are just going to rally into close today. I don't know why. I feel like they're just going to push hard into the close. SPY's going to bounce. I just feel like tomorrow is just going to be a bull party. This gut feeling about it. When do you sell which? I just base it on what I think is going to happen. So like for this Netflix position, the closer to expiration, the more it's worth. It's the opposite of just a regular option play. So if I hold it till tomorrow and Netflix is in the range that it needs to be, which is like between 650 and 690, it's worth more money to me. But you should just set yourself a goal, like a percentage goal, and just don't be mad if it goes over that, and don't be mad if it goes under it. Lucid's trying to push that $25 mark. It's having a hard time, though, isn't it? Such good news. It just spiked up, and then that's it. Like right now, this Netflix, it wants to fall bad. The RSI is low, but it's just on the edge of just falling. These Riot contracts are at 19 cents. They were at 16. Big lows. Baba with a little spike. Riot slowly creeping. Lucid creeping. My Lucid contracts are up today 48%. Overall down 21. Look at Baba with that big spike. Impressive. Man, shit, I can't afford puts on Netflix. That options chain is crazy. Look at them bitches. I guess they're not as crazy as they were. They were hella crazy going into earnings. But puts on Netflix could play today. I mean, it's a textbook head and shoulder pattern. But that's a big ass to fall, like, even down to fall into the red, $20 a share. It's a huge move. Riot's trying to break 30 again. SPY's bouncing. Tesla's bouncing. What's Pinterest doing? Pinterest is, why does it still say halt? Let's have a look at Pinterest. Pinterest so damn volatile. What did Peloton end up doing? Peloton paid out really good the other day. Oh, PayPal. Yikes. Lucid trying to break 25. A lot of guys watching Z. Watching that Zillow group. Big old W on Zillow. That one looks volatile as shit too. I'm getting hungry. I'm going to have some lunch. AMC went red. What did Microvision end up doing? Because I sold that earlier. 940. Son of a bitch. It did hit that. It would have been in the money. That $10 put, damn, would have been 150 bucks. It would have been a 100% hitter on that microvision put. Sometimes I leave the stream just going all day, and sometimes if I got stuff to do, I'll just cut it. The 650 butterfly call ends tomorrow, Thamir. It's not over yet. There's 25 bucks on Lucid. Like today I'll be leaving at like 3:30. I gotta pick kids up from school. Riot's tugging on my heartstrings, man. I want to keep averaging down on it, but it keeps teasing me. And the theta is going to burn me alive tomorrow. That's the problem with it. It's just going to roast us if it doesn't go up. Oh, a little Boner Town on Netflix. Yeah, Lucid did break out on some news. Question is, will it hold it and continue, or will it just sell off? Will it be a sell the news continuation? I feel like a lot of the other stocks in the market are going to flip the switch and turn around going into close. I think SPY will continue up. I mean, Tesla ran like hell. If Tesla doesn't hit 900 tomorrow, I'd be surprised. Off that run. People are so bullish on Tesla. What's old BTC doing? Netflix with another spike. 2 back-to-back green spikes. SPY's making another move. Netflix making a big move to the upside. Netflix is about to smash that head and shoulder pattern. Keeps that up. Riot's just looking so bearish. Netflix pushing hard. Might execute my sale order. Which would be fine with me. Truthfully. I'll roll it into something else less risky. Okay, Thamir, you YOLO and some Riot. Theta will murder you if that does not move. That'll be worth 1 penny tomorrow if this does not go up. Netflix looking hella bullish. No lie. Hella bullish. Breaking that head and shoulder pattern. Cancel that sell order. Netflix looking so damn bullish. I think it might blow right past it. Might bump it to 775. Boom, blew right past it. Holy balls. That almost put me in green, even with the giant Riot freaking redness. Come on, Riot, turn it around. This butterfly's growing some wings, man. Another pair of wings. Crazy. Oh, 32. Okay. You did some SPY, huh? Yeah, that 32 call ended up just getting murked. What did you average in at that 32 call? Was it like 30 cents or something this morning? I mean, my better than my average, which is 68. Gross. Just watching Bitcoin. We'll pull up the Bitcoin chart in a minute. My portfolio just went green on the day thanks to Netflix and this crazy ass momentum move. SPY turning around. It's a good bounce on SPY. Damn, 62. Average down, my man. Average down. I look at it this way. If it's sitting right now at 18 cents and it's worth half that tomorrow, you lost $9. You know, if it's at 18 today and it goes up a little bit tomorrow to 24, you made a couple bucks. But the average down is always my particular strategy. Damn, SPY. Christ. There goes Riot. Little push up. Averaging down. Dollar cost average is your friend. $8 on Netflix. Over $8. Oh my God, that butterfly. Look at that freaking candle. Wow. Oh, wow. That's a big green candle. Netflix is blue 650 out the door. I'm setting my sell limit at 9. I can't be too greedy on this. That's crazy. It's going to execute right here, isn't it? Feel like it is. Bitcoin's going up. Riot's about to go up with it. Shoot over it. Execute. Come on, baby. That's a huge movement on Netflix. It's just so much. It's so much. Bitcoin is trying to make a move to the upside. We need Bitcoin to recover so Riot will rocket ship with it. Amir, let me tell you something that I've learned. There's a million missed opportunities a day in the stock market. A million. Everyone woke up the day after he called that. There it went. On sold, didn't it? I think so. Yep. Sold. I'm out. And we woke up and that thing had a low of $1.30. And we're going to close it out. We're not going to watch it anymore. That was cool. That's a crazy play right there. That put me up into the green for the day. Now, if Riot will get its act together, we'll be in business. Thanks, buddy. That was a good win, man. That was a good win. Now what we do, so we don't have FOMO, you put something else in that window. What do you want to watch? You want to see some FOMO? What did that dude call out? D something. 1000% gainer. What do you want to watch? We got to replace Netflix because bump that. What's Snapchat do? Snapchat usually crushes earnings. Not bad. That would be a good swing. When is Snapchat's earnings? Is it today? DWAC. These motherfuckers. Fuck me. Look at that. Full matter. What the fuck is that? I need to switch to my freaking cash account. Where is this thing going? Jesus. That's insane. Yeah, that's what we do. We close the damn window. I'm going to post it in the game section because I never do. How did he only get 40% on that butterfly? That right there is a FOMO. Where's my Baba at? I almost want to add to my Baba for a swing. DWAC. It's on Webull. It's right here. I can buy it. It's right there. It doesn't say it's not traded. But don't buy it. Whatever you do, don't buy it. It's you missed out. That's what it is. If you want to watch it, just pull it up and look at it. But it's too late. Here's the problem is, you think that here's where I will make this very clear. It's up 150%. If it goes to 200%, if you buy it now and it goes to 200%, you will not be up 50% because it is up 150% from its open price. You'll be up like 3% or something, right? So don't fall into bad math. I think Baba's a good call option to swing till tomorrow. Honestly, I think if it was if I had to pick a swing into tomorrow, it'd probably be a Baba, something in the money. So we're at 177. Your break even. I would buy Baba 172 fives. Good chance that's in the money tomorrow. For sure. Oh, that's what spiked Netflix, I bet. Red Notice trailer with Dwayne Johnson, Gal Gadot, and Ryan Reynolds. That's going to come out on Netflix. That'll be a big one for them. That's like I think it's their highest budget movie to date. So that one will actually probably do well. But I'm up 126 bucks on the day. I'm going to be okay with that. I'm going to probably close this stupid BBIG call if I can. Yeah, I got one of them. Let's just get our $3 back. What's BBIG doing? Gross. Fucking gross. Let's just fill it. I'll get $3 back. That was stupid. Lucid, I'm down 30 bucks. Till next week. We're going to hold on to that. SQ. SQ is one they call out a lot. SQ. Oh, Jesus. Look at SQ go. Might want to get a put on that motherfucker. SQ, man. All right, I got to stop and eat something. So I'm going to be back here in a minute. All right, I'm going to put up a video here for from Meet Kevin. Because this is very interesting. It affects our Riot play. So I'm going to put this up over here to the side. Skip the ads. This is I'm going to eat something. So I just saw this pop up and wanted to share it. I can do theater mode. Put it down here in the corner. Thought this was pretty interesting.
Just had a flash crash in the price of Bitcoin, all the way down to a price of $8,200. You can't make this up. Right here's the candlestick. $8,200 is now the 24-hour low for BTC on the Binance.US platform. Now, it's very important to know that Binance US is the, as you might guess, United States version of the Binance company. Binance has an international trading platform as well. However, the international version is not available in the United States thanks to different regulations. Now, take a look at this. $8,200 in a 1-minute candlestick. That is an 87% drop on a candlestick or wick that went all the way down. Why would this happen? Well, here's exactly why something like this happens and what you can do to prevent getting screwed in scenarios like this, and perhaps what you could do to try to profit in scenarios like this. Because some people are calling this potentially a scam wick, and there are ways to prevent yourself from getting scammed, and ways to protect yourself and potentially take advantage of these sorts of opportunities that come up. Okay, so here's how this works. Let's make an example that you are a Bitcoin stock exchange. You are the exchange. And so that is, let's say you have a house and your house is the exchange. See, you got a nice little window up here. Okay, great. Over here, you have a table of buyers, and over here, you have a table of sellers. And you're the happy middle person over here who's going to help take the orders. Okay, great. And you're wearing a scarf. Perfect. That doesn't look right. So let's go with something else. You know what? Whatever. It's a scarf. Okay. So now let's say that usually you have, oh, I don't know. Do we have a volume here? Yeah, we have a 24-hour volume. We've got volume right now jumping around. These are moving averages. Okay, so we got a 24-hour volume over here at about 165 million USD, but that could be wide. Let's keep it simple. Let's just say you have buyer volume usually of $5 million that comes in, and you have seller volume of $5 million that comes in. Well, usually these trades are going to get placed around what the market price for crypto is at any given time. So plus or minus 64,000. And depending on if at one point maybe you have 5.2 million sellers and 4.8 over here, Binance can kind of even some of this out to make sure that the spreads don't go wild. Because see here, you have a seller imbalance. A seller imbalance on this exchange is usually going to lead the price to go down. But let's say the price of Bitcoin on the market is actually 64,000, but you have the seller imbalance. The price on your platform might actually look artificially lower than what it should be. So let's say the actual market price for Bitcoin in the world is 64,000, but on your platform it's $63,900. Well, This happens regularly, especially at exchanges with lower levels of liquidity, because they can't step in. They don't have enough cash to come in and say, hey, no worries, no worries. I'll make sure the price doesn't go below the actual broader market price out here in the world of 64,000 by coming in and buying Bitcoin, by filling those orders of the people who are selling. So if this extra, $400,000 comes in, Binance could say, no problem, we'll buy it at the market price. So that way, when we get more actual buyers who come in and want to buy Bitcoin at the actual price, we could just transfer it over to them. Well, this happens regularly in exchanges. In fact, it happens so much there are actually hedge funds or institutions, potentially both, that play arbitrage like this. Like they'll see, oh look, on Binance, Bitcoin's selling for 63,900, but on Coinbase, maybe they have the opposite problem and it's at 64,100. So they'll go buy here and sell over here. That's like making an instant $200 profit. Now, this is called arbitrage because it's an inefficiency in the marketplace. They're essentially taking something that's worth 64, getting it for a discount, and selling it at a premium somewhere else. It's very commonly done. By them doing this, they're actually creating more buyer demand, right? They're bringing this back to 5 and the seller demand, or maybe 5.2, and they're matching that 5.2, 5.2, right? So arbitrageurs actually help create a market. They provide liquidity. In fact, if you ever look at things like Tether USD, you'll oftentimes see these things trade in like, increments of pennies, like a 10th or 100th of a penny. And that's because every time it goes above $1, people are selling it. Every time it goes below $1, people are buying it. And they're trying to keep it at $1 because it's supposed to be a stable coin. So that works the same way, except in the early days. Like if you look at the early days of Tether, for example, let's see if we can get a Tether chart here. Tether, let's go to here. We'll go to CoinMarketCap. We'll look at Tether. If you go far back to the early days of some of these coins, or you know what, we'll go to the USD coin because it's just conveniently right here. You'll see a lot more volatility. See this massive volatility? Oh, wait, you can't. There we go. Now you can. See this massive volatility you have over here? The reason you have these crazy ups and these crazy downs, like a flash crash, is because you don't have enough people doing arbitrage to provide liquidity, and the exchange doesn't have enough money to provide that liquidity to make that, or to minimize the need for arbitrage by keeping the price stable, which should be at $1, right? Stable coins. And note this range is really only like 4 pennies here in either direction. But it's the same thing. And the more liquidity there is and the more stable things become, the less of this volatility you get, the less likelihood of a crazy flash crash you get. So why did we get this kind of flash crash over here at Binance? Well, it's probably because of something like this. We'll go back to this little chart right here. Rather than a simple example like what I just explained, let's go extreme. Let's say the market price for Bitcoin is $64,000, and all of a sudden a whale comes in here and says, I'm selling $100 million. And over here on the buy side, they only have $5 million of buyers. Well, now what's going to happen is the computers are going to automatically go down what's known as an order book. And they're going to say, okay, we've got somebody who wants to sell at $100 million worth of Bitcoin. Let's sell 5 million of it at 64. Then let's, now we've blown all of our buyers at that price, right? So to get to the next pool of buyers, let's find, oh, look here, we got 5 million.
Did you know that the average adult has 5 to 20 pounds of toxic poop in their body at any given moment? Seems crazy, right?
Dollars worth of buyers who have set limit orders for 60,000. Okay, let's sell 5 million to them. And then you just keep going down the order book, at various different prices, essentially until you've sold the person's entire $100 million position. Now, the only way to prevent the price from flash crashing is if the middle person, in this case Binance US, can come in and say, whoa, 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 this is where we need to come in and prevent the price from flash crashing. We'll post the $100 million, and then we'll just slowly trickle it out to buyers as they come in to make sure our market price is similar or our exchange price is similar to what the broader market is doing. But if Binance US, which according to a person familiar with Binance.us, this is exactly what happened. Binance US did not have enough liquidity to facilitate that kind of sale to prevent a flash crash. And so what do you get? Boom, you get flash crash. Price goes all the way down to 8,200 as the order book gets extinguished, basically. People buy, 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 buy. And the loser here is whoever the whale is, who is setting this massive sell order, and anybody who has stop losses or set up on their account or trailing stop losses. So a stop loss, just to give you an example of this, might mean, hey, I've made good money on Bitcoin. If Bitcoin ever falls below 60,000, sell my Bitcoin. So now, and this is where problems can actually get exacerbated, now you go down this order book, and now all of a sudden, let's say you get people who set a bunch of stop losses at 60,000. So if Bitcoin goes below 60,000, put in a market order to sell, let's say $10 million worth of Bitcoin. So now you have even more cells that you got to fill in that order book. This is why it's so important that an exchange provider have proper or enough liquidity to sort of prevent situations like this from happening. Otherwise, like you see here, you get a temporary collapse, which then obviously as the price falls, you get arbitrageurs who quickly buy, high frequency traders who quickly buy, or people who have low purchase limits set get to go shopping. So how do you protect yourself in this kind of situation? Oops. Well, you protect yourself in a situation like this. Ignore this little Facebook crypto thing here. You protect yourself in a situation like this by being very, very careful with stop losses. Stop losses, in my opinion, are something that you generally don't want to have going all the time, especially on something as volatile as crypto, because of exactly this reason. I would rather try my best to pay attention to crypto, but it's tough because sometimes crypto plummets in the middle of the night. So this is where you have to ask yourself, do you want stop losses for a portion of your portfolio, sort of limiting your potential exposure to these stop losses? They are rare, but if you set stop losses and you get a flash crash, you get screwed. The other thing that you can do is you could set limit buys. The problem is most of us forget when we have limit buys set. So all of a sudden you could start seeing something like, let's say crypto falls from 65 to 60 to 50 to 40, and you have a limit buy set at 50,000, but it's on a massive downtrend, it's going to go down to 30. Well, now you just bought at 50 and you could have bought it at 30 if you manually did it, right? That's an extreme example, obviously, but limit buys can be risky, but in a flash crash, the way to protect yourself if there's going to be a flash crash is do not have stop losses. You don't want those. This you do not want. But you do want limit buys, so that way you're part of the order book that gets executed. So this is good, this is bad in a flash crash. But there are also downsides. If the market starts falling more broadly, this has pain. If there's no flash crash, this, the stop loss, can help you minimize pain. Now, if you like the way I explain things, consider checking out my programs on Building Your Wealth link down below, especially the Stocks and Psychology of Money group, where I talk about this sort of stuff. So check that out. There's a 41% off coupon code that does expire October 29th, so check that out. I'd love to have you part of the group. The prices do go up every time a coupon code expires. And I do add content regularly. In fact, there's a new content drop coming later in the day on October 24th, which I'm super excited about releasing. And that's totally for free. So if you buy now, before, or after, it doesn't matter. There's no extra charge for future content. Check out those programs on Building Your Wealth link.